Major bag alert. Bag alert. Major bag.
I muted myself. It's so fun. Hi, happy Monday. Welcome to stream. How is everybody? I need to make the volume louder. Um, I haven't actually really talked out loud today, and it feels a little bit weird. Because I got a book over the weekends and then started reading it today, and then like that's all I've done. And it's literally been years since that's happened, and I didn't finish it yet, and I don't know. So I've just like literally just been like reading, which is nice. It's a good change of pace. How is everybody? We are gonna play the video game today, which I definitely remember how to do. So today we have roulettes. I haven't done any of them. I did most of the like tribe stuff earlier. Um, and that kind of daily stuff. And then more post Endwalker and seeing what happens after we defeated the lady with a massive amount of hair. So I'm gonna check on retainers though really quick. I like logged in for like 30 minutes earlier today and then started reading and then literally didn't do anything else. Hello, your food just got here. Heck yeah. What is your food? And how is your stream? How is Darksiders? I'll just let them keep the guild. I did like a ridiculous amount of maps last week and finally got back over 1,000,000 and I'm very happy. Although, did not see any final rooms. Still, I haven't seen any final rooms on any maps, and I'm very sad. Although they're fun, I'm coming to really enjoy them as like a really chill thing to do. Your food is it meat? Does that mean that it's meat? It's not gonna bother me if it is, for the record. Just because I don't eat meat, I don't give a shit what other people eat. Maybe. That's okay. I hope it's delicious. I used to, okay, so I don't eat meat, but I used to really enjoy some meat back in the day. I was a really big into like I really enjoyed prosciutto. Like very thinly sliced prosciutto was like so good, especially with like a really sharp cheddar. Pork belly tacos, chef's kiss. Like I totally get it. Just because I don't eat it now, I totally understand. And I also don't like a lot of people. So for a lot of years when I was vegan, I like hated telling people that I was vegan because there's like a general bad rap that vegans have in the world because for whatever reason the majority of them decided to be like really fucking annoying and like oh, I'm like morally superior to you, and so if you're not eating what I think you should eat, then like you're a terrible human. And I hate that because like why does it matter? If I'm eating what I want and you're eating what you want and neither of them is hurting anybody, then like what's the point at getting mad at people, you know? Hello Freak, how are you? How is everybody? Wait, did these go? This is not what I was expecting. So last week, one of my retainers brought me, I think it's the collars. I made a whole glam around it because I thought that they were really cute. They brought me this bottom, this skirt with like the blue laces. I think it's, yeah, collars loincloth. And now another one brought me from the same set, the sandals. But that is not what I would have expected to go with that skirt. That's wild. I mean, they're kind of cute. I would not put the two of them together, though. Also vegetarian from birth, vegan for 3 years, preachy folks suck. Yeah, I... Just in general, like... I don't really like people who make other people feel bad about the choices that they're making, especially if the choices that they're making don't cause harm to anybody. Like, I am very firmly of the mind that, like, as long as you are not hurting yourself, you're not hurting anybody else, and you're not being a jerk, you can do, like, whatever you want. I don't care. It just really rubs me the wrong way. Like just let people live their lives, you know? Like that's all I want. Why can't people just like let people be themselves? Also, this person's last name is Stabby Blade. That makes me very happy. I do have a degree in food, but I'm not gonna force the discussion. That is fair. And then, okay. I'm gonna talk about food then, because do you know what else drove me crazy when I was like I'm not gonna say hardcore vegan because I was never like hardcore. I was like softcore vegan, if that makes sense. But like even within, so you have like the preachy vegans that like everybody knows about, right? That everybody I think has encountered, including myself. Um, but then within like the vegan community, there was so much like are you like a real vegan or not? Like so many differentiating like lines in the sands. Like there was a group of people who probably still firmly believe that like if you eat honey, you can't be considered a vegan, and then people who are like that's not what we're talking about. But what I think is that everybody is allowed to have their own classifications. And again, just let people live their lives, man. I'll argue for environmental reasons, like that beef is super hazardous to climate change, but I'm not going to go off on someone about eating it. Yeah, and I totally agree with that. Like everybody who eats or doesn't eat different foods for different reasons has their own reasons, right? And like some of them can be like they're really worried about the environmental impact. For some people, it's more like personal. For some people, it just like makes them feel not good and like all that stuff. And like, I think that we should, in general, I feel like I'm only going to talk about America because Asa, hello. Hello, Asa. Hello, Asa's community. How are you? Are you still on season 30? Um, Also for anybody in my world that does not already know Asa, when you should, he is a fantastic, wonderful human. His streams are super chill. He plays a lot of Football Manager and literally has the best music. Like, hands down, the best music I have ever heard, ever. As I tell him often, Ace's radio is the best radio. Still on season 30. Are your players doing well? Is the season going well? It's too much praise, but it's all true. It is all true, every word of it. And in case there's anybody from Ace's world that came over that doesn't know me, hello, I'm Stardust. I mostly play Final Fantasy, although I'm doing some more variety lately. We are very comfy cozy, but we love a good murder and coffee. Much coffee. I had a coffee literally the size of my head today, and I'm very happy about that decision. I'm being too critical, but we are still undefeated in the league. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm currently ranting about how I think people shouldn't be preachy and weird about what other people eat. Because I think it's stupid. Like, why are you gonna make somebody feel bad about the food that they're choosing to eat, you know? Yeah, please go follow Asa if you are not. Again, wonderful human. I will stop saying nice things, but is the full Stardust endorsement. Hello, Rifts. Wait, did you finish your food already? That was so fast. Or maybe I've just been talking and not doing anything in the game longer than I thought I had. Also, your ninja glam looks so good. You're too much. I will take that as a compliment. I'm still obsessed with that mashup that I sent you in Discord, the Kendrick Lamar and Kid A. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I have to. I'm so unfocused today. Um, Do you want to join for roulettes or not? I know you're eating. I'm not trying to rush you. I don't even care what the TikTok is. I'll watch it just for the song. I know. There have actually been a lot, like, since I found that and was watching and found the original one, which is the one that I showed you of the guy that, like, did the mashup. So many TikToks with that sound have been showing up, and a lot of them are actually, like, really cool, like visual collages, which is not something that I normally get on my TikTok feed. Normally, my TikTok feed is, like video game stuff, like a lot of like 14 stuff, um, and a lot of like food. And that's it. So this is like I'm so here for this like differentiation because of this one song. It's so good. Yes, for roulettes. Okay. I will invite you to party. I'm only doing Reaper for level 90 because I've discovered as much as I love healing, it is so much more fun being on a DPS when the tank is pulling wall to wall and I just get to like murder the hell out of everything. Um, Hello, Fearson. How are you? But I'm trying to level Samurai. So I'll probably switch to that after, which is level 64, so that will limit. Yeah, no rush. Literally no rush. You're gonna lurk as you go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Freak. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, you're level 82 already on Ninja. You're leveling so fast. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I can show you guys the Black Mage glam that I made, which I'm like literally obsessed with. Well, I don't love the 2B boots, but I'm not sure what else to put, but look at the rest of it. Because I had to spend the PvP currency because I was almost capped, and so I got the top. And then the arms was like, look at the nails, and then the horn, and I cannot explain how much joy I get from this outfit. Why? Nope, nope. Stream elements. That is not a thing that's happening, my friends. Ignore that. I have to figure out how to turn off the chatbot. Okay. We're just all gonna collectively ignore that stream elements exists right now. We do love a good fit. So my thaumaturge is level 14, so very baby. And I really wasn't super interested in leveling Black Mage. And maybe this makes me really like vain, but since this glam, I am much more inclined to prioritize leveling, at least getting to like the soul stone for Black Mage. It's the same as me with relic weapons. This is why I have to, like, I feel like I have a lot. Maybe it's not a lot. Because I want the shinies and then I want to make an outfit with it. I've contemplated adding those horns actually to the Reaper glam, but I'm not sure. No, you're totally fine. You are all good, Rifts. There's like I don't know. I think the horns would fit with Gaia's outfit, but I'm not like 100%, you know? Look good, slay good, hell yeah. Asa knows what we're about. You had wings and couldn't touch your keyboard? All good. I hope they were delicious. You level classes purely for glam too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And I'm also not gonna lie, so I got this skirt from the one of my retainers for Summoner. And then made this outfit, which is like very simple, right? And very clean. But I really like it. And now I'm like, maybe maybe I wanna play more Summoner. I don't know. I am very easily pleased and swayed by having a good outfit. It's maybe a problem. Um, but yeah, I wasn't expecting the black mage outfit to go so hard, honestly. Like, I don't really feel like I have a lot of other good options for this because I have enough of the wolf marks to get like the bottom half of the outfit. And I think the 2B stuff works for now, but like I am obsessed. Yeah, glam is the true end game. I want to someday raid, right? Like savage raiding would be fun to try, but I don't think that's the true end game for me. I think the true end game is right here. Is the glams. And you know what? I'm okay with that. She looks so good. Um anyways, oh wait, when does Winter's Sales expire? July 4th. Are we? Hold up. We're almost in July. Where the heck is this year going? Literally, where is 2023 going? I have no idea. I can't. It's almost the. No, we're in the end of June. I was gonna say it's almost the end of June. It's pretty much the end of June, especially if this expires on the 4th. I do need to do healthcare. I don't think I've done the extreme for that yet. Yeah, time is a weird soup. I don't think time is real. I really don't. Also, I got Finding Way last week, and he is so cute. The Reaper indicators are blocking him out. Please. There we go. Nope. Oh, and then he just jumps off to go do his own thing. He brings me much joy. Hello, Aristotle. How are you? Are you okay on Tomes? Codex. Okay, everything's fine for currency. Um, Also, if anybody else wants to join for roulettes, you're more than welcome. I like didn't play much 14 at all over the weekend, and I feel like now I don't know the state of like where I left anything. Wait, you changed your hair again. Are you still going through colors, Rifts? That looks really good too. Honestly, that's just such a good hairstyle. I also wonder if we're gonna have any other archdemon? Is that what they're called? Any other of those fights today? There is the. Oh, I didn't pick it up because we finished the one with the hair lady. Yes, but tomorrow the game changes again with the hair. I am excited to see. I don't know if I've changed her hair a bunch um since starting the game, but I feel like I'm really like emotionally attached to this purple now. I don't know if I could like change it again. Um because even when I started playing, when I was first a Mako, she had purple hair. I think it was a little bit darker than this, but still very, very purple. I'm trying to find a screenshot because I know I have screenshots of her. Still very purple, yeah. Definitely darker though. I'm also surprised that the queue is taking this long. Although I guess it is like prime time, right? Which is totally fine. We're next. Oh, we are. We're number 1. Okay. 1 and 2. That's not too bad. I didn't even look at the average wait time. I also have to like at some point do the which ones are they? Yeah, the variant dungeons. Because I have no idea what to expect from that. And the panda raids. And to finish the quests from the newest Alliance raid. There's a lot to do. And do I do any of it? No, I just spend time looking at decorations for my house. I still have no idea what to do with the inside. Like now that I got the yard set, I'm like, I don't even know. I could make a wall of sadness. I could just figure out how to get portraits of friends that will make me sad but happy at the same time. Sad girl decor, absolutely. Just like have a wall with like Horsefant and Amric and Emmet and Graha. So it'd be like happy and sad, but then I would just cry because of how much I love all of them. Hey, nice. Nice is nice. If the song is too quiet, I can definitely turn it up because this song is really good for this dungeon. How is everybody this weekend? What is everybody up to? Aristotle, how was your vacation? presence has been detected. Someday, I will also have Dancer geared up enough to be able to bring dancing to level 90s. And that will be a very fun day. Because I love Reaper. Don't get me wrong, Reaper is very, very fun. But also, Dancer is very, very fun. You searched for fossils in Starbound and built your fossil museum? Wait, what's Starbound? Is that different from... Isn't there another Star game coming out soon? I just went some money. I missed the communio. That's okay. Oh, Starfield, I see. Starbound is a Terraria clone. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of it. Is it just like, is it like Terraria, but in space? Or Stardew Valley? I recently started playing Stardew Valley again. And I forgot how fun that is. Nope, stream elements, we're not talking about Fortnite today. It's jumping the gun. I turned off the chat bot, so I don't know. Incredible. Well, I'm just asking, because I could be wrong. Just because something has the word star in it doesn't always mean it's in space. Like Stardew Valley is definitely not in space, even though it has the word star in it. Would you go into space for $250,000? I think I would go, but not on like one of those stupid billionaire things. Like I would go on like an actual like what do you call it? The like a space station or whatever, go up in like a shuttle. Are you in space? That would be hella cool. I unfortunately am not in space. Imagine, okay, just imagine if you could be in space but still stream on Twitch. I feel like that would be really cool. It should be, Stardew should be in space. That would be kind of cool. I could get you a seat. I'll have to fully liquidate my retirement, sell all my assets, and maybe call in the personal loans I've given out. I whiffed that because I was not looking at the screen. But I could get you up there. It's a very kind offer, but you do not have to go through all that for little old me. I don't know what any effects are or what's happening, but yeah, fuck them up. Thank you, Blitz. We are murdering the heck out of some enemies. I really, really like this dungeon. This is really fun. It's a really, really fun one. Yeah, basically our mission is fuck them up. Oh, that's not gonna be safe. I think it's over here. I'm risking it, but it's fine. Close enough to not be in the AoE. I'll take it. Else this should probably be behind them. I also feel like anybody that has gone into Eureka can tell that Reaper is my Eureka class. Ow. Given that I have the Eurekan potion on my bar. I need to do more Eureka. I need to just like suck it up and grind it out for the Scholar Relic. I think it'd be really cool to also have the White Mage Relic, but the Eureka grind is very long. And I don't know. I'm gonna get close. Okay. I just don't know if I have it in me to do another one. I started on Scholar. I started the relic weapon on Scholar. And I want to get it, even though I don't really play Scholar much these days. I should have saved that. I finally did finish the second phase, and now I have to get, I think it's like 900 more of the crystals to be able to get the feathers or whatever is the next step. Mission is always and only to fuck them up no matter the game. Very true. Should I buy the ticket or not? No, not if you have to like liquidate literally everything. I also don't know if I'm emotionally prepared to go into space right now. I'm gonna miss the sun too far away. I think also, like, especially since doing the Boja stuff with the fam and everybody, that's the wrong button, and like actually getting class XP for what you do in Boja, it just makes me like, I wish you got class XP for Eureka. And I think it's a really good quality of life update, but I'm like, man, I wish I wish I could be getting XP right now. Although I did watch pretty much the whole new season of Black Mirror while doing Boja, which did help it go faster, if I'm being honest. Like that is the main reason I was able to like finally get all of the clusters I needed for the second step. Gotta keep you grinding one way or another. They really do. And I'm totally fine with it. I don't mind grinding. So Boja and Eureka, for anybody who doesn't play 14, are their own little instance world of content where you're fighting like mobs and monsters, and they have their own leveling system and their whole own like currencies and everything, like their own little worlds, right? And Eureka's pretty chill. They're pretty chill. They're very grindy. I just wish it was a little less so for the relic weapons, because I want relic weapons. But I don't always want to do that much of a grind, you know? I never got that right since I switched my camera. No, I'm not 7'5". I am 6 feet tall. You know this. I love the effects of this boss. Like, it's so... Oh, he just looks so cool. I say he. Sigma's a robot, but you know what I mean. I'm too far away. Hello, Tiny Omega. How are you? It's crazy because I could have sworn you told me about. Okay, back here is safe. About you dunking over Shaq and shattering the glass at Madison Square Gardens back when we played for the 2004 Knicks. No, not quite. Not quite. I did play basketball in 5th grade, I think. Something like that. Not quite the same as playing for the Knicks, though. I should probably. There's a point at which I should start just saving materia, right? I feel like I've asked this before. Nope, not 7.5 feet, just a normal 6 foot. Well, I guess that makes me tall for a woman, but that's okay. Okay. Samurai? Did I say samurai? I think I said samurai. Yeah, 64. I forgot I put her in this. What's next? I mean, we could do 50, 60, 70, 80. We could do leveling if you want for ninja, and then trial, normal. I think not alliance. I don't know. Alliance raids are exhausting for me lately. I go through phases with them. I know that they give, if I do the alliance raids, it's like really good tomes. It's just a lot. I know it's only like 20 minutes. But full gamut minus alliance. Do what you want. All good. Thank you. I also now just want the alliance raids to either exclusively be the near raids or the Endwalker ones, and there's no way to guarantee that. Which I know, and then every time it's not, I just get disappointed. Although I don't know if I told you, I tried Yearfosine last week on Reaper to see, because healing it was fun but stressful, right? I wanted to see if fucking stream elements. Sorry, I wanted to see if it was like how it felt on a DPS, but Dancer isn't geared up yet, right? I get it's turned off. Why is the chat bot still going? Oh, because I only turned it off one place. I turned it off on the second. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't actually go now. That was so much more stressful because I literally could not see anything that was happening being melee, and I'm pretty sure I spent more time trying to chase down the bosses because they just zoom around the arenas than I spent more time chasing them down trying to like get to where they were than I actually spent any time doing any damage to them. So it was an enlightening experience. I think once I get Dancer geared up enough to be able to run it, I want to try that, see if the range DPS experience is different. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep healing them, which is totally fine. Even though it stressed me out, it was really fun. But definitely preferred ranged in that to melee. How was your weekend? It was good. What did you do? Did you crawl your city streets fighting small-time criminals as a mass vigilante? No, I did not. I do not fight crime in my city like a vigilante superhero. What did I do? So, Saturday, My in like the like late morning, early afternoon, my roommate and I go out. We go to a local coffee shop and get like coffee and food, and so we did that, and then ended up also going to Barnes and Noble, and um I got a quart of thorns and roses because like literally everybody, most people that I know have been talking about it. A lot of people like in like Rudy's stream and stuff especially, and I loved reading as a kid. Like I loved reading. But like the last like 5 or 6 like 5 years, 4 or 5 years, somewhere in that range, I just like I stopped reading as much like high school and college and post college and stuff, but I like stopped reading entirely like the last like 4 to 6 years. Like I would like reread old series that I liked. But I didn't like really read like a new series. Uh a Court of Thorns and Roses. I can send you. People just call it Akatar. Um but I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this book. And then I started reading it today. Like, finally started actually reading the book. And then I didn't do anything else. No, not a court like that kind of court. What's that kind of courts? It's really fucking good. It is so good. Um, I think the last book series I got like really, really, really into like this, that like I really enjoyed, was fiction. I've read a lot of, okay, I will caveat, I will say I've read a lot of non-fiction over the last like 4 to 6 years. Specifically, when I'm saying I stopped reading, it's a lot more just like reading fiction for fun. Because I did that so much. But like I read a ton of books for my old job and a lot of nonfiction. Um, but this is really good. So got that on Saturday, and then just kind of hung out the rest of the day. Did errands and grocery store and such boring things. And then yesterday, all day, I streamed all 3 extended editions of the Lord of the Rings movies in Discord. Since we hit that goal for the subathon, and that was really good. It was really, really good. It was a long day, a couple technical difficulties, but it was really good to rewatch all of those. I haven't It's been too long since I had seen all of those movies, especially like back to back to back like that. And that was my weekend. Yeah, Sarah J. Maas. I've seen her books in the sci-fi section a lot, but I don't read female authors since I took a chance on Stephanie Meyer. Wow. That is certainly a stance you can take. I've only read the first book. Well, I haven't even finished the first book in the series. I almost finished it, actually, today. I'm like almost done with it, and I'm gonna be really sad when I finish it because I didn't buy any of the other books in the series because I didn't know if I was gonna like it. So I like was scared to like commit to like the whole shebang, right? The whole like 9 yards. But now I kind of wish I had, because I know like I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it until I get the next one after finishing this. Would definitely recommend. But yeah, it was a very chill weekend. And then today, yeah, I like did some 14 stuff, did some like other normal Monday stuff, and then started reading, and then didn't stop until literally like 4 minutes before stream. I could also tank to help the queues a little bit because I do need to keep leveling tanks as well. I kind of want to try Dark Knight again. Gunbreaker is really fun. I know we're next, I just mean for the other ones, except for normal raids and trials and never tanking anything. I was just thinking because all the healers are maxed, but I can still level tanks. Like, I'm not dead set on only leveling samurai right now. And tank Q is a little bit faster. I don't know if it's as fast as healer Q. But just a hope. I do need to keep also, like... I need to work on getting Gladiator to 30, so then it's a Paladin. And then level that. And then Warrior is actually the, all the 4 levels past 50. All of those are from doing the command missions from the Grand Company with the NPCs. Because I didn't know actually that that's how you got the emotes, like the squats and the push-ups and stuff. And I would like those. But then also it's like, because you get XP for it, it's like that's such an easy way to just like work on leveling without having to worry about people being like, wow, Star, you have no idea how to play warrior, do you? Me being like, no, actually, I do not know how to play warrior at all. Ooh, Sunken Temple of Corn. I should probably eat food. I don't think I have any like actual DPS specific food right now. That's fine. Because if we get the 3% XP buff, then I am all good. Oh no! Oh no, our tank died. Oh no. I don't think our healer was with us. I think we zoomed too fast. Trying to help you out, friends. I think I said this last week too, because I'm really enjoying the samurai. I just wish that I had a better way to lay out the hotbars. Because it could be, okay, actually, it's mostly my fault that it's wonky, because just for like muscle memory purposes, it kept like all of my AoE stuff. Like main AoE is 4, combo AoE is 5, except for Samurai has 2 combo AoE, so that goes on 6. And then it's usually just like your 1, 2, 3 combo, right? But Samurai has like 3 different 1, 2, 3 combos that all give you your little fancy stickers, right? Which is what you need for the big damage combo. But because I don't want to move the AoE stuff, then they're like all here, which is fine, except for it feels more cumbersome. Like I wish I could have it all in a line, and I could if I wanted to. So I realized that this is all my own doing to myself. But it would still be nice. But I don't even know, actually, even if they were all in the line, I don't know if it would feel super, like, right. I don't know how to explain it. I also appreciate that as warriors of light, we can take those jumps and not break our legs. The only fantasy you've read is probably the Mistborn series. I don't know what the Mistborn series is. It sounds like dragons, though. Is it dragons? Oh, Brandon Sanderson. Okay. Where I read 2 out of 3 in the series, and you read a summary of the 3rd? Does that mean that you didn't like the second one then? You're gonna level with me? Wait, about what? That you didn't actually read them? In the age of Netflix... What? In the age of Netflix streaming, you can't be spending all your time reading or watching the full story of things. Give me the abstract, that's all I need. I mean, if it works for you, it works, I guess. I thought I was too far, but it's still hit. I'll take it. You don't care to watch something so much as you want to avoid the FOMO? That's fair. It's like only reading the Spark Notes of Shakespeare or whatever just to say that you read it. Because technically, you did read a version of it. If you don't want to miss the FOMO, does that mean that you're gonna stay with Star Rail to be able to get Kafka and then quit after you get Kafka? So then you don't miss out on her. Nice try. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just asking a question. You're quitting today? I don't buy it. I will believe it when I see it, good sir. I was actually thinking about it, not about Kafka, but just with Star Rail, because I'm halfway to the guaranteed, like your extra guaranteed 5-star on the standard banner. I had 150 pulls on that, and I was thinking I would probably actually go for Himiko over Bronya. Even though I know that Bronya is like a really good like DPS buffer, I think I would pick Himiko. Yeah, for the 300 full reward. I don't know. I'm really happy with my Azila team. Because Tingyun buffs her and then Pela shreds the enemy's defense, and I don't know if I need 2 buffers. I don't even level up my Himiko anymore because she used Fire MC. That's fair. I have built and I'm working on leveling my Fire MC, but that's more for like Memory of Chaos and Simulated Universe than for like an overworld team. You also have an E6 Asta that you need to level. Yeah, that's right, you did get E6 Asta. Okay, there's something about this one that I do not remember. Like a specific thing we're supposed to do at a specific time. Does it get the ads? Welcome to try to remember what to do in Dungeons with Stardust. Your regularly scheduled content for Monday. Just like for Memory of Chaos, I feel like having the E6 Asta and the Harmony rolls lots better than building up Himiko. I cleared the first level of Memory of Chaos by the skin of my teeth. I still have a long ways to go. Although I distracted myself from that over the weekends by deciding to invest in getting Zila to level 80 and then leveling up all of her things to as much as they can be, and continuing the give everything to Zila and then everybody else gets the leftovers. Oh man. Right, and my most built characters are obviously 15 Relic Zeal with almost full tracers. That tracks. Brania Fire MC Sampo all suddenly built for level 80. Yeah, Daisy, you guys call me the sweaty gamer. I love Daisy, but she is so much sweatier than me in certain respects. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I still can't believe she hit over 1 million damage with somebody. That is wild. I actually don't think I've even hit 1 million damage with anybody in Genshin, let alone Star Rail. You're on 5 out of 6? You average like 9 stars a run. I have 1 star, which is basically just for finishing the first level. Definitely did not hit many of the targets. I think the only one I hit is like don't have any downed characters, actually. I'm trying to work on also building, so Zila has her team, and then I'm trying to work on building up a Yanqing team as well, just for like a cryo main DPS. 9 stars across 5 to 6 instances, yeah. Wait, what are you clipping? Are you clipping that I said that Daisy is sweatier than me? I hope she'll realize that I mean that as a compliment and not as something negative. Because I do. Okay, I do remember this guy though. You just have to watch out for the hordes of zombies. She's way sweatier than me, a true gamer. She really is. Oh, no. I want to be over here. I want to be not right there. No. We did the bad thing. I got the zombie curse. Which is the thing that you're not supposed to do. Too bad you didn't get a silver wolf. Yeah, I'm really bummed. I'm on level 49 of the battle pass though. So I'm gonna hope against hope and see if I got hella lucky with the extra jades, and see if we got a ridiculously early pity. I'm doing the thing I said not to do. If it makes you feel any better, you haven't even begun to use her. It takes so long to get characters up to par. That's fair. It is a big investment to level characters. For sure. Ow. thought I calculated it right. It was like, did that like a little too early. But got a level up, which I wasn't expecting. So I'll take it. You 40 pulls saved up for Kafka. Probably gonna skip Loaches. So I figure I'll have 80 for 90 when she comes around. That's fair. I was gonna pull for him, but with getting Bailu, I don't really know that I need to because now I have a second healer. You know? I don't know that I need to go for like a third. Okay. I want them all. Start any game. Literally me. You understand me on a spiritual level. Let's do... Okay, we have this. Actually, I'm gonna go Gunbreaker because that won't limit us as quite as much for content. I have a collectionist mindset. It's sometimes not the best thing. Like, the amount of money that I have spent on skins in League of Legends for the champions that I really, really love because I want all of them. And I don't have, well, I have all of them for some, but like not even for Lux is like 1,000,000. It's maybe too much money, but my brain says we must have them all. And who am I to argue against the whims of the star brain? I mean, I do in certain cases, but... Alas. Alas, we must collect everything. This is simply the way that it is. I counted it up a couple months ago, and I'm actually like, way closer to having all the characters in Genshin than I thought I was. Also, I don't think I've tanked this. So, hooray. Whale mentality with dolphin financials. I don't even have dolphin financials. I have goldfish financials. Can we switch topics and not talk about how much money we spent on League? Yeah, that's fair. All of them over here. You probably spend like 150 on Dota for battle passes every year. That's the wrong button. Not 150 every year, but 150 total. Never much good for skins, that much, except for those really silly. I mean, that's fair. I know people that don't care about skins at all. But I think, you know, to each their own, right? Everybody's got different things that they enjoy. I personally really enjoy looking really, really cute in games. So like, I really enjoy skins, but I also know that that is not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, first big dragon of the nights. I forget if I know I asked you this recently. I am blanking on the answers, so I'm so sorry if you're a fan. But did you ever pick Dota back up? Because I know that you stopped playing it for a while. And if so, are you enjoying it? Pick up, no, Dota, not Lost Start. I know you're not gonna pick up Lost Start. I re-downloaded it because the new like area came out with the last art, and I could not get through much of the story. I was just like, this is not fine. So then I uninstalled it again. Like, not even, I could not stomach it even to get the final art. You were just saying today that you haven't played Dota in like 4 months. I remember that you stopped, but I just couldn't remember if you ever went back to it. That said, Lost Ark was probably my favorite MMO to date. The fighting was pretty fun. Here's the thing, and I know I've talked about this before on stream and with you guys, but like, I really loved Lost Ark as a game. I grew to really dislike the community and the people that played the game because it got very unfun, not because the game was unfun, but because the community as a whole made it unfun. I can't remember how bad these mobs are, so we're gonna do baby pulls. I messed up the order again. I did Danger Zone before I did the damage buff. I was better at for a while. I think you really gotta find a good static, and the problem is that you have to find people the exact same play level as yourself. Yeah, and like, I don't know, it's just because the only way to progress and like get better gear is by doing the raids. It just got to be like I was not a fan of the whole busing mentality, and because people were busing, nobody wanted to teach the raids, and it just felt really bad. And it's like not necessarily like just the player's fault, like the game was set up in that way. But the community took it to an extent that just made it really unfun, in my opinion. With MMOs, there are mega sweats. There are mega sweats in literally every game, is the thing, right? Like, pretty much every game you'll find people who are being hella casual and then find people who are insanely sweaty. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with either. You just gotta find what works for you, and Lost Ark really prioritized being really fucking sweaty. Which is part of what I like about 14, which I've also said before, because I've talked a lot about why I like 14 a lot over Lost Ark, and like kind of why 14 took over as like the MMO that I play, because Lost Ark was like the one, it was like the main one, and the first one that I ever played, but Lost Ark doesn't really give you an option in terms of like the difficulty something is at. Like, if you want to like be playing the most recent stuff, you have to be playing it at the highest level, right? But I really appreciate that 14, like, you can play pretty much any content as like hardcore or casual as you like. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Blitz. You got distracted watching dog, cat, and raccoon videos. Honestly, I can't even blame you. I totally get it. I hope there was some really cute ones. You fucking love raccoons. I feel like raccoons are very divisive, right? I feel like either people really love them or really do not. I think they're really cute, personally. Cute little trash pandas. You'd have one as a pet if you could. I'm sure there's somebody out there that does have a pet raccoon. I would not be surprised. I don't think I need the map. I think I know where I'm going. You just have dogs already. Do raccoon— wait, do they not get along with dogs? Is that a thing? If it is a thing, I did not know about it. I keep forgetting to do the damage buff when I start with the mob. Not at the end. Dogs are just enough to handle. That is fair. I understand that. Yep, there goes no mercy. It was nice while it lasted. Nope, no, 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 no. You do not aggro the healer. Aggro me, please. Hit me in the face. Smaller of the two dogs snores so loudly. When I had Eiffel, his little snores were the cutest thing ever. I love dog snores. I don't, if I remember correctly, this isn't too bad to pull up here and then get the other ones as well. We'll see if I'm right about that. Because this is the thing I still have the hardest time with tanking, is like gauging what size of pull is like the right size, you know? I don't care. I did care when I started tanking. I was really nervous about people like yelling at me for pulling too small. Now I don't care about that at all. I just like want to be able to move through at a good pace. I don't think it has to be like lightning pace. I don't think it always has to be wall to wall. But figuring out like a good balance between like tiny pulls and like a good size that doesn't feel unmanageable, you know? She doesn't have cute snores, she has 9 to 5 dad snores. I love that. Hi, Nidhogg. Let's see. How does this work on its own? I also feel like having tanked a lot more recently, I'm like, I wish I could go back to past Star and be like, it's not as bad as you think. Because I was so scared for so long, but like, it's really pretty simple. Obviously, not like the best at it, still definitely room for improvement, but it's not as scary as I thought, which is nice. Although I feel like that's the case with most things in this game. I think they're gonna be really scary. But then I do them, and then they're not as bad as I thought they were. Does that prevent me from being scared about doing new things in the game? No. I still get nervous. But it does get easier. I mean, that's like, I unlocked Boja like months ago and then literally didn't do anything the next time. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what it's like. Although I do feel like Eureka is more chill, even though Boja doesn't scare me now. That didn't hurt me nearly as bad as it hurt everybody else. So... you know that I'm buying clothes at the soup store? I cannot say that I do, actually. You found an image... but real? Wait, what's happening? I've never heard of that meme. I was very proud though because my roommate, who is not a meme user, correctly memes. I forgot what it was, but I was very proud of them. Oh no! I think Ripsy. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. I'm not gonna die from that. I'm gonna do Aurora, pop a little heal there. You've never seen the Superstore meme? I have not. If you want to send it to me, I will happily take a look. The storm you're expecting just rolled in, and as soon as it hits, my internet drops. You are all good. Storms that knock out the internet are the worst. Absolutely the worst. Hopefully it comes back soon. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh goodness. Do I know that meme? No, I don't know a lot. We've talked about this. Me and like mainstream pop culture references do not always go hand in hand. I don't know if memes count as pop culture, but I'm putting it under that umbrella for right now. It's back! Hooray! Star is a child of God that doesn't know memes. I know some. I just don't know like a lot. I'm gonna do retainer stuff. I do know Rick rolls, yes. Yeah, no rush. I will do retainers, and then, oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. We might just pivot into MSQ if that is a-okay. Because I did not realize it had already been like almost 2 hours, and we gotta go back to the void. We gotta see our new BFF Zero. I believe in you. Thank you. Am I taking this as there's a stuffed alpha tabletop? I feel like I got this already, and I feel like we already went through this, but I am keeping him forever. I'm definitely not using this as an excuse to not tank a normal raid, because I am definitely not a coward. Right? That's definitely not what's happening. Star is very offline for being a streamer. I just exist in very specific corners of the internet. That's it. They are generally not where the main things that are known are happening. Okay, so we're keeping Alpha forever because Alpha is amazing and I love him so, so much. Oh wait, no, we're doing Reaper for MSQ. I feel like Star could make a small list with her knowledge of memes. Not extremely online. I just exist in different circles. Chronically online, for real, for real. Do you know what my favorite song is about being chronically online? Is that whichever one was on TikTok about like how does it go? It's like get your ass off Twitter because it gives you mental illness or something. Which is not laughing at mental illness because that is no joke, but is definitely a criticism of those chronically online. And not that there's anything wrong with that, I don't think. Like, I don't think there's... I don't know. Everyone should do what they want to do with their time. Who am I to say? I don't even know that one. It was like everywhere on my TikTok like 6 months ago. Like on my For You page, and then I just never got it out of my head. I don't even actually remember any of the other words. That's literally the only line that I remember. If I can find it again, I will send it to you. I should be glad to show you to the hydromantic terraces if it please you. Let's go. No, I keep pressing for the crafting. Where am I? Oh, I go to that one. Okay. Yeah, I obviously haven't finished all of the post Endwalker MSQ yet, but I have no idea what is coming next. Like in this, but also just for like whatever the next expansion is. Like I cannot tell at all. And I love it. I love that like no matter what happens, it's gonna be a surprise kind of feeling. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she should be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. And it's gonna be so different for her being on our world instead of being in the void. Like, talk about a culture shock. Stardust, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Also, I don't think the guy on the throne is gonna be very pleased that we killed another one of his main people. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbariccia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Stardust? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Just ignoring the way that her hair clips through the Reaper scythe. It's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm totally fine with it. You're the ones who felled Barbariccia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. Hello, Francesca. How are you? How's the void treating you? We just got here for the night. Zero is currently lying in the bed, not responsive. And we have a potential new friend here. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. Your little kitty waves. I know, Goose is the best. I love him. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Goodbye, new friends. Enjoy not being one of Golbez's minions. The music here is so good. I love the background music. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return. I think we're certain. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do here. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Do we get to see Golbez be angry? Oh no, this isn't Golbez.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I really like Nubsian.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once. Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void scent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
And now we wait. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friends? Have you any immediate plans? We can really just go to our islands? They really put that as an option? That's incredible. I just to say that I'm worried about Zero because I am. I really want her to be okay. Also, I haven't done island stuff today, and I maybe forgot. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marit's Mayhan and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Alright, let's go get some foods. I wonder what food we're gonna get. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure, something light and refreshing like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meats, a modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Well, I don't think the most expensive dish or the ether is a good choice. Maybe a rich and hearty meal. I don't know if Zero likes meat though, but I don't know if after what she's been through, if just fruit is gonna be enough. Nope, okay, not that. It is the fruit. Okay, I see. I don't know, I feel like if I slept for like a really long time, I personally would want something like really filling over something just like an apple. But maybe that's not the best choice. Maybe that's what the game is trying to tell me.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, just a little bit of a shock. So I
I
feel
took
like
the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I would be really anxious eating with all of these people just staring at me.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Oh, she's not even gonna eat it. I mean, I guess that tracks.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Does this mean that
have
we're
my
friends?
thanks.
If she wants us to come with her? I'm gonna choose to believe that it's because we're now, like, officially friends. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Maria's Mehan it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milio. Okay, let's go. All the way across. I'm still too nervous to use the Ethernet shards when I have people with me like this. Cause like, what if they just got left behind? That would be no good for anyone. I also wonder, like, the other players that are here, can they probably don't see a zero in Varshan, right? They would just see one lone cat girl running around. I've wondered about that before with the having people accompany you thing, if the other players can see it, but I've also never, like, in the areas, like the Endwalker areas where you have an NPC accompany you. You okay, buddy? Just running into the wall. But like, I've never seen the NPCs accompanying somebody, so maybe you don't. Because just like if you, like when in Endwalker, if you're in Thavnair, before you've saved the worlds and everything is on fire, like only I saw that, right? When Rift was there, when I was in that part of the city, or part of the story, Rift didn't see the fire falling from the sky. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Maride herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. Alright, Malil it is. Greetings, Malil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Maride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Stardust obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar where goods the world over may be found. Yeah, I feel like this would be so much to take in after the 13th. Although I guess technically she has been, I mean not specifically here, but like in our world before, right, with Xenos. Although the circumstances are very different. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia, which is somewhere on the map. And somebody's left a relay line just hanging out. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was the soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our worlds. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I just love that Zero is so, like, I don't know, like, unapologetically who she is, right? Like, no, I, actually have literally no desire to have small talk over tea. Because, I don't know, how many of us have been in situations where someone has asked us if we want to do something like that, and you're like, maybe you don't want to, or you're like not feeling it, or whatever, but then you're like, but it would be impolite to say no, so then you say yes anyways. And Zero's just out here like, nope, don't want to do that. Not gonna feel bad about saying no. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Stardust too. If it isn't young Murad, and that must be your sister Yasha, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friends? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? I think for Xenos it was, but again, I feel like Xenos and his definition of friendship is very specific. I'm gonna say more or less, because I think, well, but is she gonna take that as an absolute that then if she's fighting with someone, then it's like means that they're friends? Just go with more or less, because I think in Xenos' case it was true. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we'd better get back to our errands. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your worlds. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. And off they go. We're close enough, we might as well just walk there.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
I love Zero. Apples, I know. I also love... because I can relate to this to some degree. The apples are the first food that she got, and she's like, this is the thing now. This is gonna be my thing. Are apples. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friends, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What is that little guy? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. I would actually kill for a peach tart right now. That sounds so good. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh, we get to see him. I wonder if he's gonna be mad or just, like, disappointed.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
and their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
The storm is hitting really hard right now. Hopefully you're able to stay safe.
So long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Also, if the other 2 archfiends want to fight us, that means we get a new fight, right? That'll be fun. Once more unto the void. Stardust. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estinian and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Wait, at what point? At some point, I'm gonna have actually caught up to where the MSQ is, but I don't know when it starts for 6.4. I don't think this is it. I feel like that's too fast, but I say that with no actual real sense of how long patch content is, because this is the first time I've actually been like pretty much almost caught up, like at least expansion wise. Oh, I have to go up and around. I misread that. That's fine. Not the worst thing in the world.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Do you think I can jump down from here? Probably, right? Maybe? Oh, yep. I missed the lookout. But the answer is yes. You can, in fact, jump down from there. I'm not gonna worry about going to get it. No, I'll go back at some point and grab the lookout point.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Hello, Smooth. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Um,
He's calling.
I have
What's the meaning of this?
questions? Questions? Many questions? I'm good, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I am good. We're doing post Endwalker stuff today.
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
Welcome back, Blitz. You still fucking people up? No, we're doing much story now, but it's really good.
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
I have more questions now.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I feel like this is a trap. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her.
So we aren't fucking people up, but the story is fucking up Star's emotions. Not too emotionally devastating today. So far. Who knows if in the next hour I will be crying on the floor.
Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
Or she could come with us. That would be fun.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Heck yeah.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
By all accounts, Ajdeya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, It could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. I just have a bad feeling about this. I'm very nervous. I have a lot of questions, but I mostly just feel like this is going to not end well.
Any moment now.
Oh, wait. Look at his jacket. I love that.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
But no, I missed him. So, I mean, Alice is here too.
And you. I was worried the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
And he stole his jacket. They are looking good.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel or heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garland all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Guardians wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
They're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of them.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th! After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Love her.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I think Euless and Zero will get along. I hope so. Although, she also doesn't seem to not get along with many people. I'm watching a YouTube video while also watching stream. Dude brings up a good point. Why is corruption always purple? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. If my whole character's aesthetic is purple, does that mean that she's like mega corrupted then? Oh, Stardust, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share supplies with you and your ally should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt you, Liz, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the void scent? Purple is always corruption and green is always toxic. That's true. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Uterna Platform G using snowcrafts. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. I guess we don't know if Zero gets along with Euless yet because they did not talk at all. Also very appropriate that Mount Roulette should give us the Magitech mounts and Garlemald's.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
Am I the only one that finds it really cute?
Act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I think it's really cute, Zero trying to constantly like understand how our world works and why people do different things. It's really precious. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alice. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Stardust. Let us be on our way. Well, seems like it'll be easy enough. Also, we are teleporting. Because it's faster. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the crafts. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcrafts. My pack is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Stardust? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsebard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Stardust, it looks like you're with me then. Void Sense sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Upland Rime, shall we? Do you ever feel like you have one of those days where, like, reading aloud is just not a thing? 'Cause I feel like that day is today for me. Void Scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Void Scents, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. And off we go. I wonder if I need to get another onion to level him up. Should probably check that. Oh no, there's more. Heck. Alright, let's check on his level. I should get him another onion. Okay, remember to do that. We'll try to remember to do that after stream today. No errant void sense here. I'm gonna guess none here either, and then more at that one because it's got the purpley smoke that usually means enemies are waiting. Not always, but a lot of the time. Nice. That was easy enough.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. subsisting on charity, dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
Fortnite map creators are so wrong for this. Someone created a Visit the Titanic map with the submarine. Oh gosh. It's too soon.
I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Honestly, I'm surprised someone didn't create it during. That's a fair point, yeah. Still feels a little, you know. Meanwhile, at Tertium, yeah, a little soon.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphano. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
And 2 days after the sub, we now have announcements of space sewer trips. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay like right here and not do that.
Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Wait, now we get to see if they get along.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphano's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
I'm sorry, I love her so much.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
I'd let her ruin my life, not gonna lie, she's giving Bloodborne vibes. I would absolutely let her ruin my life. Also, this wiki article maybe can explain it more succinctly than I can, because I feel like if I was gonna answer that, I would be very rambly. So I will link you that.
Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
They're so precious.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
That looks so good.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Like a faction name? Kind of. I asked because one dude I watch while doing multiple... who's doing multiple Genshin Challenge days is also doing Annihility only for Star Rail. Interesting. He would have a very limited team then. But basically, in the lore of Star Rail, there are 7, like, gods? I think it's 7. Or they call them eons, but basically all of them correspond with like a different type of like play style and different like strength. So like Zila, who's the single target DPS, is of the path the Hunt. Nihility is like debuffers basically. So like Pela, who I use a lot, she I think is Nihility because she applies like a defense debuff. She like strips away a good portion of the enemy's defense stats. Not to say that they can't also do DPS, but they're not necessarily like main DPS in the way that Star Rail characters are built. 6 characters from Nihility. Yeah, so he'd be able to have enough for a team, which is 4. But all Nihility would be, that would be an interesting challenge to do.
iced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate, Smooth.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Interesting.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Dude, challenges right now are Mondstadt only and Nihility only. He just finished a 56 video series of Polearm. Oh, like Mondstadt, like only characters from Mondstadt. Interesting.
Alphino, Alize.
Let's see, urchin pasta, melon pie. Oh, gyros would be good. This is just making me really hungry, everything that's happening. Although now that I say that, I don't actually know if I ate any food today. Did I eat today? I might have just been so engrossed in the book I didn't actually eat. I know I made coffee. I think I should probably eat something after stream. I think that's what we're learning right now. Need foods. I know. I haven't like forgotten to eat for a whole day for like years now. It's been a really long time. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Wait, but Isola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. Okay, what about more tasty food, though? That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Istrola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Alright, let's go see... Oh. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Stardust? Upon departing from Tertium, is 20 minutes enough time? Because sufficient time to view cutscenes is like, sometimes it's not that long and sometimes it's like an hour. And I have not figured out how to determine which is which. I guess we try? I wish it gave like a time estimation for this. I think you have enough time for this? Okay. I can never tell. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna have to disband the party, yeah, because it's a single thing. I mean, also some of these with the battles, like some of them don't take very long, but like the one where to be Thancred and sneak around in the Imperial camp took me like longer than I'm going to admit on the internet because I was not good at the sneaky sneak part of it and had to restart a lot. So if there's no sneaking, but it's just like actual fighting, then maybe it'll be fine.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Is she gonna go with him?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I don't know why I'm so invested on if they're gonna get along, but their friendship is really adorable so far.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Or you could go together?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Or not together, that's fine too. I suppose.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Wait. Do we get to play a zero? Do we get to be a zero? We do get to be zero. I'm so happy. Okay, which... Oh, she has a jumping attack? Can I have a jumping attack? Like normal Reaper? Can I have a...
A deal is a deal.
Okay, it's the AoE. Oh, of course there's more.
More of them.
Poison is Sunable, but I don't have a Suna. Should have saved the jump. Alright, I won't kill all of them, but it will do some damage. I do wish I had shields. I can see it right there. I can't use it though. For some reason, I thought you did this already. Nope, I have not done this. I'm really happy to get to... Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough health for this, but we'll see. Bloodbath ran out. I should have saved it. That's okay. We live and we learn. Such insolence. I will not be denied. Ow. Okay. That jumping is so cool though. Like that. Ow.
Not good.
That was rude. Oh boy. Oh, it's a remake it. Oh, it's a remake it. Oh, I didn't make it to the last one.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
That looks like the guy from the Weeping City. This is
like that time.
not good.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
I don't know why, but I've been really into this. I spent X amount of resin on X character videos. Those are really entertaining. Hey, is that villain single? Probably.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
It's like we said earlier, purple equals corruption. It is, yeah. The darkness corruption is very purple.
And now we can get back to our business.
Purple flame looks sick though. It did look kind of cool.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Sounds like our friends. is.
You. What are you doing here?
I mean, a little corruption wouldn't be too bad, right? I'm sure we can handle it. Yeah, just like a tiny amount of corruption.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right.
Yeah, just a small stat boost.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Stardust Latte. Heck yeah. With a better luck, you no longer care if the villain is single. That's fair. Oh, hi. Can I hit them? I can't hit them. Okay. Nope. I should always follow. I should follow the NPCs because they actually know what they're doing. Zero? Okay. Basically 6 a.m, so I'm gonna make breakfast. I'll be playing in the background though. I hope you have a delicious breakfast. Enjoy. Hello, Void Crystal. Probably gonna have a cheesy toast and tea. That looks so good. When you send the picture of the cheesy toast, I hope it's delicious.
We must weather this together.
Also, I need to buy more tea. I got some tea, but not like a lot. And then I'm almost out already. Need to get some more. You have a big bag with 400 tea bags? Holy moly. That is many tea bags. I'm definitely not one to judge. I don't think it's 400 tea bags worth, but one of my favorite teas that I've ever had comes from Mariage Frere, which is a French tea brand. And a couple of years ago, I think I ordered like something like 6 tins of my favorite tea from them. Just because I was tired of running out. So not quite 400's worth, but I definitely understand. I'm not targeting the right thing.
Let's buy her some time.
Is it a UK thing to have that many tea bags? I think it's smart, honestly. Just like stock up on the thing that you know that you like, right? We did it! A lot of people add more to their toasty like sauces or maybe it's the meat. I just like my basics. Nothing wrong with that.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
He was so worried about her.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Speaking of tea, I placed an order for the strawberry mango tea. That sounds so good, Smooth. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsen on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. If I'd remembered these were the events to play out, I would have told you to wait. I mean, we're a few minutes over, but it's not that bad. We will end here, though. I literally don't feel like it's been 4 hours. Tonight has gone by really fast. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And I hope that everybody has a really good rest of your night. We're actually gonna stream this week. I know last week was a little bit wonky. I just kept having things that were coming up. So this week we're doing the full week like normal. Which means tomorrow we are finally diving back into Mass Effect 2, which I'm very excited about. I have been itching to get back into it. I'm having so much fun with Mass Effect. So I will see you all again tomorrow for that. Have a really good rest of your night, everybody, or day in Blitz's case, because it's very early morning for him.